Oh man, I was being tested today. Oh my gosh. I'll get into that in a second. I'm fine. It's just so stupid. Hello everyone, how are you? Outside of the comical amounts of frustrated I felt today, I'm actually feeling really good. I'm fine. Everything's good. It's kind of like a rainy day here in Nashville, which was actually quite welcomed. It was really nice and refreshing. I'll get into it all in a second. How are you guys? Welcome for Raisin, Doot for Malode. Oh, Malode, it's quite late for you, isn't it? For Verede, Trop, hello. For Adrian, CM, Azarada, Noki, Selena. Doop, I saw your top 5. I was honored to be a part of it. Thank you so much for being an awesome part of the community. I really appreciate you. Tripwire, you're almost out of work. It's Friday. The finish line is right in front of you. You got this. How are you guys doing? So I was supposed to start at 11 today. That didn't quite work out for a couple reasons. For one of which, I streamed until like 3 in the morning last night, 3:30 in the morning. I just got caught up in all the excitement. Your girl got on a front page for a bit, and I was just feeling really good being with everybody, so I rode the high. And then immediately after, fell asleep right away with Baloo in my arms. Levi, thank you. Thank you so much for the resub. Oh, are you grumpy too, Raisin? Do you want to have like a just the two of us grumble for a moment? Ready? 3, 2. That's how I felt. I'm gonna say this probably 4 more times. Not as bad as my mattress story. Oh man, but y'all. I got my car picked up today, which was fine. Car is fixed. Took 2 different repair shops. It's done. The car is working. So now I was like, oh cool, I can get my tags renewed. Yes, they're expired. And I waited in this long line. In Nashville, you need to get an emissions test. I don't know if you guys have to do that. It's where they check how much smog is released from your car to see if it's safe for everybody else. So I wait in line to get that done. And then they tell me, oh, did you like get your car fixed recently? And I'm like, today. They're like, oh yeah, that resets your battery, so we can't approve you for your emissions test until you drive 200 miles. And I was like, what? Why? I've been waiting here for like, what? That's, damn it. Okay, fine. So I'm like, whatever. And I go home. I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna have expired tags and maybe get pulled over. It's fine. And I get home and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna order some food and treat myself. So I tried this new place and I got a lemonade. I love lemonade. And then it's at my door. And so I go out to pick it up and I grab the bag and it knocked the lemonade over it. It was just completely empty on the ground. And I was like, oh, that's a pretty bummer move right there. But then this is where it gets worse. I'm eating this meal and I'm like, this is so good. It's like a stir fry with a bunch of different stuff in it. And there's like a big fried thing on top. And I had little bites of it. And the first couple bites, I was like, this is amazing. My new favorite restaurant. And I have a couple more bites. I'm like, what is that? And I pick up this one little thing and I take a bite of it. And it is pure cilantro. And I hate cilantro. I hate it to the point where it makes me sick. So then I'm gagging and I throw up in my toilet. And I was just like, I hate everything. It's so stupid. And then I just went out and bought a coffee as I needed to not be in the house for a second. And I don't even think I need this. So, are these things really that bad? No. But the combination made me a little upset. But I was upset yesterday, and I just can't do it 2 days in a row, so it's funny. It's fine. cilantro, like, people say that there's a gene that makes it taste like soap, or like soap is the most common. Some people say dead bugs, but I don't know what I would say dead bugs taste like. But when I eat it, especially if it's hidden, it just makes it feels like I ate a bar of soap, and it's still in my senses and everything. It could just be the vomit. Not happy. Sorry to talk about vomit within the first 10 minutes stream here, but I don't think it's really that surprising to anybody with the beautiful array of topics that I tend to cover. So, don't worry, I am incredibly grateful, especially for last night. Everyone was so nice last night and generous. Like, as you can see, oh my god. Like, thank you. That makes the 2 weeks I took off not something I'm as, freaked out about. So thank you, everybody. But today was just a little bit stupid. I've been trying to get my car fixed for over a month, and I still can't officially legally drive it, which is really annoying. And especially as the only remedy is that I drive at 200 miles. Okay. Does anyone else hate cilantro like I do? Am I the only one? Or at least you know what I'm talking about? I mean, I might as well, drive the band someplace. Be kind of fun to see Memphis again. I was there 3 months ago, I think. 11G, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I'm complaining so much. Yeah, Google it. It's a thing. There's a gene, apparently, where some people it is one of the worst. It is the worst sensation for me. It is the devil's herb. The devil made cilantro. And they put little tiny bits of it in everything, so I never know. And then I get that one bite, and oh my god. And then I vomit. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, I'll do it I'll repeat my frustrations in an hour and a half when more of the regular folks come up. I don't want to have a huge rant at you guys. Hey, Armoroso and Rachel, what's up? Armoroso Violin. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, I was just complaining, y'all. Do you guys, raiders, I know I should just be playing you a song. I'll do that in a second. But I would really love to know your opinions on cilantro. Because I had some cilantro snuck in some food today, and I was not aware it would be there. And I've been sick, throwing up in my bathroom, girl. I really hate cilantro. Cool. Now that I've scared away any potential new friends, let me do a little bit of violin improv over the Polybridge soundtrack. Welcome. God, I'm so mad. gonna admit, I felt a little ashamed of myself for how I welcomed you guys. I had a really poopy morning. Really crumb bummy kind of day. But it's over. It's fine. My car is mostly legal to drive now and mostly repaired. It took a couple weeks. I got a little sick and I spilled some lemonade that I was very excited about. But you know what? Sometimes after, you just gotta curl your hair, do your makeup, and be like, it's gonna be a better night. Oh no, Rachel, really? Gosh, what did we do to the violin gods that made us so upset? Also, for Amoroso, I'm making sure to give you a follow so I can check you out. I thought I was pretty well familiar with the violin community, but I haven't gotten to see your channel yet. Oh, I can hear myself talk. Nope. I thought I was don't want none of that. Especially with the foul things I've been talking about. But thank you. Please let me know if there's something I could play for you to say thank you, unless you'd rather just be on your way and enjoy your Friday. As for what I offer here, what I like to do is I mostly play video game music and loop performances using guitar and banjo and piano, and I sing on top of them. So if you want singing loop covers of Radiohead or Ella Fitzgerald, that's this side of my repertoire. Hello. And then this side is video game music, because I just really love video game music. Thank you so much. Rattler, thank you, Jen. You guys, thank you. I'm sorry I was such a sourpuss at the beginning. I appreciate you. Also, I think most of you have gotten to see Rachel at some point, but in case you haven't, check her out. And your opinion of violinists I know is very strong, so I know that Amoroso is also going to be a fantastic contribution to our violin scene here. So if you're here and you like violin, go in those directions as well, please. Thank you, Rachel. Maybe I should do a loop then. Little baby stand. You guys are so sweet. Thank you for the follows for Zomp. That's fun to say. So much so I will do it again. Zomp. Still fun. Thank you, Hit the Bong, for the follow. What's up? For Tupolis, Grim, and Christina. Thank you guys so much. Let's do like a heartwarming loop, shall we? I am gonna do... Let's see. I feel like I didn't do this yesterday, which was surprising enough, so... I'm gonna do Symphonic Suite from Endless World. This song makes me really happy. I just love it. I hope you guys like it too. Oh my god, what? Sloy! Sloy! Thank you! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. And Joe, thank you for gifting a sub to Rachel. Thank you. Also, Rachel, I think I saw that in your shoutouts said you were doing Octopath Traveler. Are you liking that? Yes, I know a lot of songs from the soundtrack, but that's actually a game on my list I haven't played yet. But the soundtrack's gorgeous. I'm assuming you probably do some on your channel too. And Ban! I haven't seen you for a bit. How are you, Ban? Insert irony, it's good to see you. Oh yes, and in case no one hadn't seen from yesterday, we have a new mod, the incredible Hoagie Man. Thank you, Hoagie Man. You're doing well. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you guys for kicking off a hype train, too. For this foul-mouthed lady. Telling you about her hatred of cilantro. Devil's herb. Horrible. Ruiner of days. Alright, I don't even play guitar on this. What am I doing? Okay, focus. Here's a loop arrangement I put together of a song that I thought was absolutely gorgeous from Dragon Quest II. I hope you like it. I'm not much of a piano player, but at least enough to get a foundation going. Paul, what's up? It's good to see you. Thank you for 300 bits or 200 bits and 300 bits from the lovely Ben. Thank you so much, Ben. It's technically 500 bit minimum for a request, but I like you. Is there a song I can play for you, Ben? I haven't seen you for a bit. Same for you, Paul. You're always really generous. All right, let's do this. Golly, Miss Molly. 3 and. No, I want a G in the bass. My shadow! My shadow! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, my shadow. My shadow. I'm just kidding. I'm not trying to take ownership of you. You're your own individual. But I like saying it. 3 and. little sloppy in some places. Still warming up a bit. It's the cilantro. Ugh. But thank you guys. That's one of my favorite ones. I think it's just so cozy. That one sounds like coming home after not being home for a while. And you're seeing all your family and they're all happy. That's what that song is. Zoe, you, my wonderful soul, gifted 30 subs in total. Thank you so much. I made my hype train difficulty medium, so it's not super often that we hit the, where is it? There. Haha. It's not often that we hit level 5. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Matt, you're still up. Oh, I'm relieved. I know it's late for you. Why don't I do time in a bottle for... Oh my god! And Paul, you asked for it. Oh, this is working out so well. We're going to do time in a bottle next. Bingus, thank you for the follow. And Jen and Honest Iago, thank you so much. And Paul for those 200 more bits. 10 p.m. isn't late. Fair. Well, now I know officially how much more you're ahead of me. 6 hours. Fun fact, even though me and Matt are across different countries, he was my very first mod. He believed in me from the beginning. 5 a.m. is late here in Asia. Oh my goodness. I feel like that would be early, right? When you're starting a new day? Well, Cathador, I don't know if I helped out with making my stream so long yesterday. I know you didn't stay the whole time, but... Let's see. Wait, what did you believe 80%? That Matt was British? You were like, this guy's faking it. Oh, I'm definitely having a freaking beer tonight after today. Are you kidding me? What a gem I am. Wow. Cool. So next up, I'm going to do my loop performance of Time in a Bottle. For this one, I did pre-record the guitar. I do that for some of my loops to help the loop itself not take up too much time. Oh no. I said so many things, Raisin. Was it about the spilt lemonade? Or was it about... Hey. save time in a bottle. First thing that I'd like to do is save every day till eternity passes away, just to spend them with you. If I could make days last forever, and words could make wishes come true, I'd save every day like a treasure, and then again I would spend them with you. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things you wanna do once you find them. I've been around enough to know you're the one I wanna go through time with. Emily, thank you! Would you like some Nora Jones, my darling? Or something else? I don't know. Whatever you want. If I had a box just for wishes and dreams that had never come true, the box would be empty except for the memories of how they were answered by you. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you find them. Been around enough to know that you're the one I want to go through time with. That guy really wanted some vampire killer, huh? If I had a box just for wishes and dreams that had never come true, the box would be empty except for the memories of how they were answered by you. But there never seems to be enough time to give them another day. I've been around enough to know that you're the one I want to go through time with. Oopsie. Azarada, thank you! Just keep going. I did the right words. What are you talking about? It's just unreleased version that only I have. Man, I'm hyper. Azarada, thank you so much for $15. I really, really, really appreciate you so much. And please let me know if there's something I could play for you as a priority request. And Amlead, I know I did technically sing that one for you. I'm trying. Oh. Ooh, I hope that's the Christmas presents I bought for my friends. I don't know if you hear it. So I'm guessing an Amazon truck backing up. So we actually had some really lovely acoustic songs added to the queue. So this is going to be a really nice beginning to stream here. First up is Rainbow Connection. Oh my god, I burped the cilantro. Ooh. I hate it. And then we're going to do Kiss from a Rose. JFTP. Oh, I got 4 head nods with that. How are you doing, JFTP? Hey, thank you for your donation yesterday. I did play Mama, I'm Coming Home, but I don't know if you're around for it. So if you would like something today that isn't Rubber Ducky, let me know and I'll play it for you. But I swear it cannot be Rubber Ducky. Okay? Watching you. Sal, thank you for the follow. Also, just in case, Amlead, your lovely mother's here, I just want to say hello. Bonjour. Rainbow Connection. How about Ducky Rubber? Okay, I'll... Wait a minute. No. Ooh, yeah, let's do Psycho Killer. Meow Cactus, you've come back. Okay. Sounds good for Evelyn. Thought I'd give it a go just in case. Let's see. I'm excited to do that Nier song, Azarada. I haven't done it for a bit. You guys have actually done a really good job this stream at picking songs that I haven't done for a bit, and that they all complement each other very well. So well done, chat. You have cohesively put together a beautiful song list. For Clocktown, you got it. For Yo Cactus, we can put that in the queue too. Oh, it's another beautiful contribution, Yo Cactus. I think I'm also in just a really good mood now. I was a grumpy goose at the beginning of stream, but feeling better. There's a secret Discord I don't know about. Oh, speaking of Discord, if you want to partake in our movie night we're doing Monday, the voting is happening right now. I think it's in the tab of Discord just called Movie Requests. So it looks like the leading ones are Pan's Labyrinth and Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? Oh, Pan's Labyrinth took a strong lead, 13-7. And then, oh, what's the Skull one? Oh, and Nightmare Before Christmas. It's actually between Pan's Labyrinth and Nightmare Before Christmas. And I'm still going to put Oh Brother and Where Art Thou in there as third place because I just really like that one. And I'll make you watch it another time, even if it doesn't win. So I'm really, I guess, not selling. Whatever. We'll see. Lieutenant Kenny Powers, thank you so much for a brand new sub. I really, really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. And that does give you a priority request if there's something I can play for you. 88, I get that a lot. More than you might think. This is another one where I did pre-record the guitar for it. So we're going to go to track... Where is it? Number 4. I can tell you guys actually a really quick story about this song because it has a new meaning for me now. One of my Fable Cry's like best friends and really a part of our family is a wonderful, wonderful couple, Dune and Lindsay, and they got married like 2 months ago. And for their wedding, Ida, who is one of my best friends who makes puppets, she actually has her own Twitch channel where you can see her making her puppets and making crafts, and she's just lovely to hang out with if you want to check her out. That is her channel, Wicked Ida. Anyway, she made puppets very inspired by, like the Muppets style. For each member of the family, they each had kids prior and then brought a beautiful large family together where it's just all the love in the world. So they had puppets for each member of the family. And me and Fable Cry each took a member of the family and learned Rainbow Connection and sang it at their wedding with the puppets. And it was so sweet and lovely. That family really, really loves the Muppets. So it was like a very special thing we tried to do for the family. And it was also just a hilarious thing to practice. Ida had to teach us how to work puppets. And it's a lot of this. If you work with a puppet, you have to like kind of dip their head when you talk like this. It's very goose-like. But it was really fun. And I haven't done this song since the wedding, so I know it's going to be right in the front of my brain here. So I'm excited for that. For Mao Manti, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Sorry if I said your name wrong. I feel like I probably did that wrong. And I got the puppet for the youngest, Olivia, who is such an awesome creative firecracker who I taught violin lessons to. So it was really fun for me to get to do Olivia's puppet. And I could see that it meant a lot to her. We took pictures all together. It's very fun. Walk like an Egyptian. I think it's because I'm holding the elbow up, especially like this. Like if I swap it, maybe. Kind of. Were you just trying to get me to do this, Doc? If so, well played. Okay. Shall we loot? Yep. Also, why it's so good to see you. I got you 2 days in a row. How are you? All right, let's do this. Oh my god, I'm dying. Let's try that again. Whoopsie daisy. but I know they're on wait and see. Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection for the lovers, the dreamers, and me. Who said that every wish would hurt and be answered when wished on a morning star? Somebody thought of that, someone believed it. Look what it's done so far. What's so amazing that keeps us stargazing? And what do we think we might see? Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me. Have you been half asleep, and have you heard voices? I've heard them calling my name. Is this the sweet sound called the young sailors? The voice must be one in the same. I've heard it too many times to ignore it. It's something that I'm supposed to be. Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection for the lovers, the dreamers, and me. Who is this? I don't know who that is. We'll figure it out later. How did I do it? I have a loop pedal at my feet called a Boss RC300. And and I'm a puppet. Exactly. Ahmad, thank you very much. I appreciate you. And hello for Melly Meg. How are you? Probably could have faded that. That might have been a bit more pleasant. For Adam Blum, thank you so much. Kenny! 40 years. What? What are you talking about 40 years now? I've known you for a long time, but I don't think it's 4 years. We ain't that old yet. We're getting there, though. Wait, why angry face? Are those... Oh, okay, evil face. I'm catching up a little bit. Oh my gosh, it's just been like a violin kind of day. Katarina, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And welcome raiders. If you guys aren't heard Katarina play before, she's a gorgeous violinist, just effortless, beautiful, gorgeous technique, and she plays like everything, whether it's classical, pop hits, movie themes, anything you want. And she's also, I think you're still on a cruise tour, right? I follow your Instagram, and I thought that was like one of the last things that I had seen. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I had a bit of a rough couple days. I've been having silly nonsense things, just car problems and things like that. But I have on my list here some singing songs. I feel like I should do a violin song with having some violin friends in chat. I think what I'm going to do... I do this one a fair amount, but I really like it. Hope y'all aren't sick of me doing it. I'm going to do Chim Chimmery. It's a quick loop arrangement I put together. I'm going to play the guitar and then layer some strings on top. I hope you like it. But again, please check out Katarina if you haven't already. She's really, really fantastic. Cool. 2, 3, 1, 2, and... Tripwire, thank you. Oh my god, you gifted 3 months too? Thank you, Tripwire, thank you. Julia, thank you.
Chim chimney, chim chim chim. When you're with the sweet young good company. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chim. Good luck will rub up when I shake hands with you. Oh, blow me a kiss, and that's lucky too. Now as the ladder of life has been strung, you might think the sweep's on the bottommost rung. Though I live me times in the ashes and smoke, in this whole wide world there's no luckier bloke. Up where the smoke is all billowed and curled, between pavement and stars and the chimney sweeps swirl. But it's hardly no day, hardly no night. There's things half in shadow and halfway in light. On the rooftops of London, oh what a sight. Nowhere is there a more happy crew than them what sings chim chim chiree chim chiroo. Chim chimney chim chim chiree chim chiroo. Chim chimney chim chimney chim chim chiree. With the sweet young good company. Nowhere is there a more happy crew than them what sings chim chim chiree chim chiroo. Chim chimney, chim chim chiree, chim chiroo.
I'm getting better at that fade out. It's a very decisive toe knob. Thank you, y'all. I usually add the washboard to that, but I feel like I've done that most streams lately, so I thought I'd make the rounds of it a bit shorter. Sometimes I put little castanets on it. Oh, it's gotta be a little tighter. Fun. So lots of good stuff. Jen, thank you so much for the follow today. There we go. Also, thank you for Julia Rose for the follow. I really appreciate you. And if there's a song I can play for you as a priority request, this also goes for Princess Kenny and Tripwire. Let me know, and I'd love to play something. For anyone who's curious about what our set of music is looking like right now, for priority requests, we have Kiss from a Rose, Voice of No Return from Near, Psycho Killer, Clocktown, and Sight of Spira. I'm thinking I might do Psycho Killer after. I think I'm just going to switch 2 around if that's okay, just to give a bit of a of like a flow with our song list. So I'm going to do Kiss from a Rose, then Psycho Killer. And then we'll do... I'll just not mess with it anymore. That is the order. Yes. Welcome for Dragon Straza, by the way. And Cultists, it's good to see you. How are you? And let's see, we got a lot of faces. Pataback. Kiss from a Rose for Lord Edward. For this one, I don't know. I think I'll go based off what I see in chat. Technically, the verse changes form. So if I loop it, it's very difficult. I think there's a way I might be able to finagle it around if you really want me to do the loop, or if it's okay if I just sing it and play guitar. Might actually be good to keep the pacing a bit different. Let's just do the guitar. After the beer last night, I just went to sleep like immediately. I was so tired once we pressed stop stream at the end of that. There we go. I do love this song. The way I learned all the words was I was actually on a road trip with my bandmate Zach. I went to go to my cousin's wedding and we were driving there. So when we were in the car, it's an 8-hour drive, by the way, from Nashville to Baltimore for this wedding. So me and Zach were just switching off every few hours and listening to podcasts and music. And I told him how I really wanted to learn Kiss from a Rose. So we put that song on repeat for probably like 40 minutes until I got most of the words, and then we moved on. But that's a good friend, you guys. A plus friend, Zach. Always there for me. For Lord Edward, I can put that on the list for you. I like that one. Unfortunately, I'm not much of a classical player. Like, I've dabbled in it a bit, but I had a large gap in my violin history. I played violin when I was little, and then I quit because I had a really not very nice teacher. And then I picked it up again when I was 18. But when I picked it up at 18, I started to play in live bands, and admittedly, that's a lot of how I learned how to play violin, was just playing in live bands. And I was at Berkeley at the time, so I did get to take some classical classes, and I can do a little bit of it, but if you want classical music, definitely follow Katerina, in case you haven't already. She is a queen of classical, and a bunch of genres, but I will admit it's not my strength. I have a few of them, though, if you want to hear it. It just might be a little bit of a ragtag version. I love playing the Godfather theme, so I'll put that one on. And you're being very nice and friendly in chat, so for sure. Oh, I do capo this, I believe. The song's kind of hard to sing. Baby, I can pay you to kiss from a rose. I wanna gray. Is Capo 4 pushing it? Is that crazy? I think that's a better place for it. Thank you, Kevin. How are you? Cool. Wait, Philip, are you my new friend that came yesterday from Dom's raid? Did I remember that right? You've come back! Aaron, thank you. You guys removed my stress too. There used to be a great tower alone by the sea. You remain the light on the dark side of me. Love remains a drug that's a high, not the pill. Did you know when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can't be seen? I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the bloom on the grave. There is so much a man can tell you, so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain. To me, you're like a grown addiction that I can't deny. Now won't you tell me, is that healthy, baby? Did you know when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can't be seen? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. I've been kissed by a rose. There's so much a man can tell you, so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain. To me, you're like a grown addiction that I can't deny. Now won't you tell me, is that healthy, baby? Did you know when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can't be seen? I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. That's it. Thank you guys so much. Joffrey Summers. Thank you so much for the follow. The name Joffrey is very fun to say. You'd love to see Flume by Bon Iver? For sure. Just a warning for the time frame of when I'm going to get to it. I have 5 songs before that. Well, I guess no, at this point I have 4 songs before it, so it might take me, one's a loop, so it could take me like 40 minutes maybe. I don't know if that's even close to like what an accurate time wait might be. I think that made sense in my brain. Awesome. That was fun. I don't know if whoever said this is gonna come back, but right before I finished stream last night, I sang First Day of My Life. And someone right before I clicked raid was like, I can tell that you're holding back with your voice, like let it go and like sing with your soul. And that's been really ringing in my head today. And I'm trying my best now whenever I'm singing to just like push and go for it, even if my voice might crack. So it might crack, I don't know. But I'm trying to get more comfortable. Currer, thank you for the follow. When I first started stream, I didn't even sing. I refused. I was too nervous. And my voice has gotten a lot better since I've been singing on stream now. Little Burbs, how are you? I saw that you put another one of your songs in Discord. I didn't get to hear it yet. It was too close to stream time, but I'm going to make sure to check it out because I like what you do. Good music. Thank you, Ben. I think maybe around when you started, when I was first introduced to you, was when I first started to really sing a little bit. And the encouragement from the community just made me keep trying and trying. Oh my God, from one of Call Me Kevin's raids. I never actually watched, if I was going to be honest, totally fine. But decided to check back in tonight, and this is very relaxing and don't regret checking. For the real Marboy, thank you so much. That raid from Kevin was like a year and a half ago. I couldn't believe that he raided me. I was like, what is going on here? I watch your YouTube videos. I know who you are. Get out of here. What are you doing? So I was quite nervous. But thank you. That, I feel like that's one of the things I'm already going to be happiest about tonight. That, thank you. Years back, I think when Kevin raided me, I just did improv over requests from chat. And since then, I've learned how to loop, and I started playing piano and bass and other instruments, and I have a whole new kind of repertoire entirely. Uriel, how are you, my sweet? How are you? Has work let up a little bit? I know that you've been really busy. And a hug and a rose and a kiss and love for all the beautiful people. Oh, your positivity just beams in chat, Uriel, every time. Hey, Robin, how are you? I feel like I haven't seen that name in chat for a bit. How is everything going? Let's see here. Next up, we're going to do The Voice of No Return. And this was a suggestion in chat. And I just absolutely loved it when I listened to it. I'm definitely going to do some more near stuff. I hate to admit it, but I kind of put a lot of stuff that I want to get done on hold until I figure out, I know it's probably just getting annoying to hear about at this point. Until I get better at Ableton, I'm not letting myself write any more arrangements. At least ambitious ones. Sometimes I spoil myself and I'll write an arrangement if I think it's like an easy one. But I really want to do a really cool near arrangement with me singing in chaos language and like do the whole thing. So I have a big list of things I want to get done once I get this other less fun thing done. Oh yeah, for Yo Cactus. I'm probably going to do a game stream either tomorrow or Sunday. I'm not sure yet. I have a ton of recording work I need to get done. And I know at the end of the day, I'm really going to want to unwind with some game. I have to finish Gris. Right now I'm like halfway through. Maybe a little less than halfway. And for Yo Cactus, yes, that is my cat Baloo, who is very happily snuggled in 3 blankets downstairs. I took all of them on the couch today and just sat there for my hour of H3 podcasts, which I love to watch all the time. A couple people said they're playing through Gris. It's a beautiful game. I highly recommend it. The music's very good. The art style is really beautiful and relaxing. It's not like incredibly challenging where you get really frustrated. It's I really enjoy it so far. So highly recommend. Lily the Grey Tabby. Oh, I changed the key of this. I cheated. I hated the key it was in, so I was like, whatever, I'm gonna change it. Oh, so pretty. I'm kind of embarrassed I don't have more Nier songs on my list. The fact that they mixed in vocals and female vocals makes it so it stands out. It's so good. Thank you so much for Hitsmoto for the resub for 2 months now. Thank you very much. But it's super late. No, for real Marboy, I really appreciate you speaking up in chat and saying what you said. It means a lot to me, so thank you. I hope you have a good night's rest. Thank you, Azarado, for the resub. Thank you for Angeli for the follow as well. Thank you very much, you guys. Next up, we are going to do Psycho. Oh no, really? Okay, yeah, let's do Psycho Killer. It's gonna be a little bit of a change of pace, but I'm trying my best at like honoring the cue as it shows up naturally. Um, Bestie Porg, thank you. I actually bought this shirt when I was on tour with the band I play for, Creature Comfort, and we went to Louisburg, Kentucky. And you guys, Louisburg is beautiful. I didn't think when it came to like places I'd want to travel to that Kentucky would be very high up on my list, if I'm being honest. I think mostly because I'm right next to it state-wise. Kentucky's right on top of Tennessee. But it was such a charming, beautiful little place in America. It had great shops, old architecture. It was just really beautiful. I really enjoyed it. Creature Comfort's a good name. I love that band. The way I got into that band was I was asked to record on one track on their album. And or no, I got to record for 2 tracks. And I heard they had a big performance the next week that was a competition. And whoever won it would get to play a big festival in Nashville called Live on the Green. And I was like, I want to play Live on the Green. It was one of my goals I made for myself when I moved here. And so after I finished the session, they seemed really happy. And I was like, hey, I already know the songs, or at least like 2 of them. If, you want me to play in the show next week. And he said very like kind of short, like, oh yeah, like maybe. But I realized I should probably read the tone and not assume anything. And then a couple days before the show, he went, hey, can you actually do it? I was like, yes. So then we won and I got to play Live on the Green. Checklist complete. And then they started to call me up being like, hey, you can say no, but if you want to play one, like if you want to do that one song, could you come and do it at the show? We can't pay you, but could you show up? And I just kept saying yes, because I like the band. And then sure enough, they were like, maybe you can play 3 songs and maybe 4 songs. And then maybe could you record this new thing with us? And then sure enough, they were like, do you just want to be a part of the band? I was like, I did it. Yes. So, hey, sometimes you guys, if the door seems closed, it might not seem closed. So knock on it and check around it and make sure they know you're on the other side, because you never know. And now they're like really good friends of mine. I love those guys. I was so close to sneezing. Yeah, next goal will be me sneaking us to the Grammys. We'll see. And actually, it was really cool because, Callie, what's up? My scholarship extraordinaire winner. How are you? You have arrived. How have you been, Callie? I know, in JFTP, it was like this close. I was looking for something bright to look at. Yes, when I look at a bright light, it makes me sneeze. But none of these lights were bright enough. With that band, though, and then I promise I'll play the song. They actually had a member that couldn't make a tour, which would have paid us pretty good money. So they were like, Joe, do you think you can learn the guitar parts and play the violin? And I was like, yeah. They were like, do you think also a little bit of basic keyboard? And I was like, totally. And then the night before the first rehearsal, I was like, oh my God, I don't know how to do any of this. What did I agree to? But I just hunkered down and I worked really hard. And it got to be my first shows that I got to play like rhythm guitar and piano at. And, I drove myself crazy. I wrote notes and I taped it to the keyboard so I could see it while I played. Actually, Rose, our mod, got to see one of those shows. We played in Knoxville, Tennessee. But another thing is sometimes, like, even if you don't think you can do it, sometimes it's best to still say yes. unless you really think you're gonna let down the project. But yeah, like it's good to put yourself in the hot seat and be like, okay, I'm doing it. And sure enough, like the first rehearsal, I thought I did such a bad job, and they were like, great job, you know, it sounds great, awesome. It's like, really? Okay. Idiots. They have no idea. Google, especially in this day and age, oh, and YouTube, you can learn how to do so many things. Google and the scientific method. That's what they're going to be teaching in 10 years at universities. The steps of the scientific method and how to Google well. All right. Motivational Joe time complete. Let's do the song. One, two. I feel like my tempo is all over the place. We'll see. Bass. Oh no, did I miss one measure? I did. That's a bummer, huh? I'm gonna have to fill up that when it comes back around. Until then, how are you? Yeah. Getting close. Fun fact, this was the first song on bass I learned. Thank you, Talking Heads. I missed it again! Whatever, I don't care. Washboard. Far, 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 far. Actually, let's just do the tambo real quick.
Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Pa 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 pa. Better run, 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 run away. Oh, oh, oh. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Pa 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 pa. Better run, 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 run away. Seem to face up to the face. I'm tense and nervous, I can't relax. I can't sleep cause my bed's on fire. Don't touch me, I'm a real live wire. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Pa 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 pa. Better run, 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 run away.
I'm kidding, I'm sorry. Okay.
Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Pa 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 pa. Better run, 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 run away. Ah ah ah. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Pa 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 pa. Better run, 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 run away. conversation. Ha! You can't even finish it. You're saying a lot, but you're not saying anything. When I have nothing to say, my lips are sealed. Say something once, so I say it again. Sacre-guilin', qu'est-ce que c'est? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Better run, 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 run away. Sacre-guilin', qu'est-ce que c'est? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Better run, 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 run away. I can't seem to face up to the facts. I'm tense and nervous, I can't relax. I can't sleep because my bed's on fire. Don't touch me, I'm a real live wire. Psycho-killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Better run, 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 run away. Psycho-killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Better run, 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 run away.
One day I'm gonna learn how the second verse goes.
Psycho-killer,
Oh, that scared me.
qu'est-ce que c'est? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Better run, 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 run away.
Backup Joes.
Psycho-killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Better run, 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 run away.
That hasn't been the first time that I've done that to myself. Believe it or not. Merp, merp. Hey, Erin! What is up? Haven't seen you for a bit. How are you? It's good to see you. Hope everything's been going well. Let me know if you want Once Upon a December. What am I doing? Sight of Spira for a brand new sub today. Oh, where'd it go? Sight of Spira. Oh, it's right there. Okay. I'm gonna do Sight of Spira from Final Fantasy X. This is a really relaxing one that I could just put on loop. Anonymous. Hey, Anonymous gave you Lord Edward a sub. Thank you, Anonymous. I really appreciate that. And Zomp, thank you for gifting a sub as well. Y'all, thank you. I feel so lucky. All the time from you guys. You have no idea. Thank you. You're okay. Life's been crazy. Well, I know crazy can mean a lot of things, so I hope it's overall okay. I had a bit of a crazy morning. I was just being a brat. I was so frustrated. I'll tell you guys about it later. We'll see. It's nothing bad. Don't worry. I'm fine. It's just silly dumb nonsense. Let's see. We are going to do Sight of Spira next. Callie! You did do a thing. Thank you so much, Callie. I appreciate that. And you've been around for one of the longest. Yes, I know you had a different name at first. I can't remember what it was. It was Callie something instead of Callie Wrights. But you've been one of the people that's been around the longest, so thank you. And Lunar Anxious, thank you very much. I found it in a thrift store in Kentucky. I had an hour-and-a-half break before we had a show. And of course, I went to see what was in the local shops because I absolutely adore used clothing. Other than music, it's like probably my favorite thing in video games. All right, let's do it. This one is for you, for Kenny Powers. Thank you for the new sub today. Hell yeah, Bruce, you are the best. Proud of you. Still a couple notes in there I wasn't too pleased with myself about. It's come a long way though. I used to be way more pitchy. For whatever reason, third position in F major is kind of not coming to me as naturally as the other ones. There's something about the spacing I'm just not keeping, but it's getting better. Also, I said it with a lot of reverb, and I think you heard me, but for real, Bruce, congratulations, and I'm happy that you can be your sincere self and be celebrated for that. It's really awesome. Also, M4, thank you so much. Or wait, does that say mad and angry? When letters are vowels in screen names, I feel like I messed it up. But thank you so much for the gift sub for Erin. Thank you. The Fico, what's up? And thank you, Lord Edward, for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Did you come over from Katarina's raid? I thought that's when I saw the name pop up more in chat. I don't know if you just found it kind of organically or something. For the Fico, I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. Like, I had a bit of a frustrating 2 days, if I'm being completely honest, some of which I did to myself, and I will accept that. I have some freelance assignments to get done, and when I have to record myself, I am just awful to myself. I think I probably recorded for 7 hours, and I didn't use any of it. And I know that there was a take that was good enough in there, but I think I was just not in the right headspace to do it. But I'm going to do it tomorrow. I have the whole weekend off and my deadline's Sunday. So I'm going to get it. But that was frustrating. And then my car's had a lot of issues. I had to get it fixed 2 weeks ago. And then the check engine light went on a second time after 2 weeks. And I was like, what? And then I had to go to a different place and got it fixed yesterday. And so then when it's fixed, I'm like, yes, I can get my emissions test and renew my tags, which are expired. So I go to get an emissions test and I wait in line for like an hour and a half. And then I get in there and they're like, oh, did you get your car fixed recently? And I say, yes. And they're like, oh, well, that reset the battery, so we can't give you an emissions test. I'm like, well, when can I? And he's like, you have to drive 200 miles. I'm like, what? I have to drive 200 miles and then you can tell me that my car doesn't emit smog into the ozone? He's like, yes, ma'am. Okay, so I can't get my tags renewed? And he's like, no, ma'am, you have to drive 200 miles first. I'm like, okay, so I have to drive 200 miles with expired tags, which makes me a little nervous. So that was a bit frustrating. And then I'm just doing the whole bit. This is so stupid. I know this is dumb. But then I was like, you know what? I'm just going to order some really nice food. And then I order the food and I was really excited about it. I got a lemonade with it, which is my favorite thing in the world. And it's on my porch and I pick up the bag and the lemonade spilt and it's all over the ground. There's nothing left. And I was like, oh, that's kind of a bummer. All right. But at least I have this food and I'm eating this food and I'm like, this is so good. But then after a couple bites, I'm like, I don't like this. What's happening? And then I'm trying to figure out what I don't like in it. And I bite this thing right in the middle and it is filled with cilantro. And I hate cilantro. It makes me sick. It make me gag. It make me puke. And I do that. And I'm just so upset. I'm like, why? And then I see the whole thing. The whole thing is just filled with cilantro. Yeah, it makes me feel like I ate a bar of soap. It is so horrible. Like, I've been told it's a gene that some people think it tastes like soap, and it really makes me sick. Like, my stomach is still very sensitive from it. I feel awful. And I was just so mad. I was like, I wanted my lemonade and it spilled in my stupid car after 3 weeks. It's still illegal to drive and it's raining and my food is gross. I was so sad. Oh, but I recognize that this is all very situationally bad things. I'm very grateful for my life. I'm very appreciative for what I have. But the Triforce that made this morning was stupid. And I don't like it. And today owes me a lemonade. So I was pretty mad when I started streaming. That was my morning. If you thought that rant was bad, you should have seen when I talked about my mattress. That was like, oh my God. To summarize that one in like 2 sentences. Joe orders a mattress a month in advance and they say, Joe, please tell us when you want the mattress delivered. And I say, this day, please. And they're like, okay. So the day comes and I schedule for my old mattress to be picked up and disposed of. And then the mattress never came. And I had no mattress. And I was very sad. And I proceeded to be on hold for like probably a total of, okay, don't over-exaggerate, probably 4 hours over the course of like 7 calls over the next 4 days. And for 4 days, I just didn't have a mattress. And I was just like, I felt so bad. The last call, I just ended up crying. It was so embarrassing. I was like, I just want a place to sleep. Please give me my mattress. And the poor guy on the phone, I was like, I know this isn't your fault and I'm not mad at you, but this is so bad and I'm angry and I hate your company. And he was so nice. He was like, I'm so sorry. It was so stupid. You had no mattress for 5 weeks? Oh my God, for real? Oof. Then I feel bad complaining about my mattress mishap. Mattress mishap. Mattress mishap. Mattress mishap. Oh, now I wish they were owls. That would be way cuter. Those are alpacas. Yeah, I just slept there for it wasn't, that bad. I was just frustrated. I think that's one thing we can all agree on, y'all. being on hold on the phone when you know your issue is not even going to get resolved is a cruel fate. It is really something I wouldn't wish upon my worst enemy. It's cruel. Getting things delivered is the worst. I work a night shift, so I sleep during the day after your shifts. I was getting a cabinet delivered, and the company gave me a delivery window of 1 to 5, so I thought I would have a few hours to sleep, and then they called buzzing your apartment at 11:15. Oh! No. No. You needed that sleep time. How dare they? Yeah, and then those delivery windows are like, 12 to 8 p.m. Maybe. We'll see. Anyway, there's a lot more dramatic twists and turns to that story that I'll spare you. Let's do Clocktown from Majora's Mask. This particular arrangement is actually done by one of my friends in college. I was a part of a video game choir, believe it or not, where all the members of the choir made arrangements of video game music for choir. And the composer of this arrangement, he performs under Rosin, made an amazing album called Children of Termina. So if you like what you hear, please check him out. He's awesome. And thank you so much, Zomp. Yeah, thank you so much for a sub. I very much appreciate that. Thank you. Please let me know if I could play you something as a priority request to say thank you. Next up, we have Flume and then How Soon Is Now. And that's the last two on our priority queue for now. So it's opened up a bit if people want to add on to it. Without further ado, here's a song from my favorite Zelda, Majora's Mask. I always fade out here because it gets scary here. If you know the game, then you know that on the third day, things get a little bit bad. So the moon starts coming down here, and it's gonna crash. And so they take the main theme, and he does such a good job with creating that tension and still keeping the theme, but with impending doom that comes with it. Every time I give that spiel, someone goes, spoilers. Thank you so much for Barbs for 100 bits. Thank you. I love Majora's Mask. I will admit that I had a walkthrough with me for most of it in order to get through and get every single mask in the game. But man, I loved it. My old roommate would just sit down and watch me play it too. He really liked it. So that one has a special place in my heart. Is that the one? Yeah, that is the one, I think, where to get through like the Goron part of the game, you have to go across that really narrow like plank and you spin. If anyone knows what I'm talking about, that was awful. That took me forever. And I'm willing to accept it if you're like, no, that just means you're bad at games. I will accept this. But it took me freaking forever. Oh my god, it was awful. I don't even think I was the one that eventually beat it. Because Ryan, my old roommate, was watching me fail and get really ragey. And he's like, just give me the controller. And then I think he did it, which was, you know, kind of soul crushing. Benant, thank you so much for the follow, as well as Oyetra. And thank you, Trusted Goal, for a resub for 2 months in a row now. Thank you. That does give you a priority request. If there's something you'd like to hear, just let me or one of the mods know. Bender, what's up? Hey, Bender, I'm going to play Tom Waits for you today. I'm sorry I didn't do it yesterday. When I got front page, I got scared and wanted to do a good job, and I didn't know if I was going to do a good job, but I felt really guilty. I should have at least talked to you about it. I'm really sorry. So I can do that if you want for like the third song. Okay, I felt like such a butt. Yo, Cactus, for sure. Have a good evening. Yeah, please. Oh, violins don't belong here, by the way. Don't do it. Also, yes. Can I cash in your rain check? I'm trying to remember what it was for Butley. Don't tell me. I know I'm doing Paranoid Android, like maybe for someone today. But I know that wasn't what you wanted. Oh, you didn't even request one. Okay, cool. I'm just trying to... You should have just let me hurt my brain for a while then and just see what I come up with. Also, my darling Butley Poopington, how are you? I adore thee. Also, it's a little bit early for me to take my break. I usually take a break at 5:30 to feed my cat downstairs. But I actually need a restroom break really quick, so I'm going to take it a little bit early. And when I come back, we're going to do Flume for Julia. Sorry it took so long to get there, Julia. Oh, I love the bonding of Uriel and Sir Butley. It's like my favorite part when you guys are here together. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's so nice. The chivalry. Oh, so nice. Graphic Y. Golly. Then I'm gonna do Flume when I get back. How Soon Is Now, and then Little Drop of Poison by Tom Waits. And then we'll just go from there. And whatever Butley Poopington wants, of course, will be in there as well. The Guardians of Good Vibes, yes. My chivalrous knights of the chat. What music video do we want today? I'm not going to do the Tom Waits voice. I think if I did that, I would permanently damage my voice, which could be pretty awesome. So I'll save it for like a music video and then retire. Here's a music video I did, and it's up on my YouTube channel right here. I Feel Good has made me feel good. Thank you, I Feel Good 13 for resub for 2 months. Oh my god, you asked for Katamari! Oh, this is gonna be great. I'll put on my best, I was gonna say Anglo-Saxon. I don't think that's... I need to Google that before I leave. Where did I pull that from? I have a very particular thing that I think about. Oh, maybe Anglo-Saxon will work with what I'm talking about. Nah, that's a little earlier. Never mind. I'll explain it when I get back. I'll be right back. I love you guys. Here's a channel, my YouTube channel, Joe Cleary. If you want to see other things I made, it's there. I should have went for Victorian, yeah. My bad.
Won't forget the way you helped me. Won't forget the way you said the warmth of your love's like the warmth of the sun, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand, now that darkness has gone, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come, and I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down, and I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come. The warmth of your smile, smile for me, little one, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come. You don't have to worry, all your worried days are gone, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come, and I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down, and I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Like the warmth of the sun, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand, now that darkness has gone, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Now won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down, and I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. This will be our year. Took a long time to come.
Then check this out.
Hello. I was worried I wasn't going to make it for a second. I was like, I can get it back in time. How are you guys? Thank you for letting me take a quick break. Baloo says thank you as well. He was kind of being a bit bratty when I first got down there. He just stared at me while I filled up the bowl. And usually he'll like run and get really excited, but he just kind of looked at me like that. It's like, okay, Baloo, whatever. Anyway. Hey, MJ, how are you? It's good to see you again. Some Christmas drinks. Ooh, that could be fun. I'm so excited. I'm getting to see all of my family when I go home. Last year I wasn't able to go home for Christmas, which was really difficult for me. It really sucked. I just wanted to be careful, you know, and make sure it was at a time that was safest for everybody. And then the same day, a bomb went off in Nashville, and it took out AT&T. So I didn't even have data, so I couldn't use my phone. I couldn't call my mom. I couldn't text a friend. I couldn't use Google Maps to find a different location to go. I couldn't do anything for 4 days, and it was just a very somewhat traumatic experience. Solsamar, thank you for $10. Thank you. I really appreciate that. It does give you a priority request as well. If there's something you want to hear, just let me know. But anyway, that was last year. So this year, I am coming home for Christmas, and I'm very excited about it. My family does a big party. A home is a small town outside of Boston, Massachusetts. But every year, well, except whenever, my family does a big New Year's get-together where I get to see all my cousins and aunts and uncles, and I realized I hadn't seen some of them now for like 3 years or something, so I'm so excited. I'm like nervous excited too, in a way. I think it's because like it's about to be a lot of interaction with people I really care about, and I've been very isolated in this room mostly. But I'm just so ready. I'm excited to just have my aunt's appetizers back and the warm fire and just get to catch up with everybody and talk about sports and everybody. Thank you, Hunt Beer, cilantro disposal fee reimbursement. Man, oh God, that meal. It was devastating. I'm just gonna order a pizza tonight, I think, to make up for it. But thank you, Hunt Beer. Please let me know if I could play you something as a priority request. What do I want for Christmas? Honestly, there are things I want. I'm not gonna lie. But I don't know. I don't really feel comfortable asking for what I want. At least musically. I'm not letting myself buy anything until I get better at that right there. But I want a hollow body electric guitar so badly. I want it so badly. It sounds so good with jazz of chord voicings, and I think it would be so nice with my voice. But I can't morally do it yet. So instead, I think what I'm gonna, I still have to send my mom a list. My mom's like, Joe, can you please just send me something you want? I want running gear, and I want a new pair of Doc Martens. That's probably the nicest thing I want. I love Doc Martens. And I want them with a big platform because I'm short, and I think big chunky shoes are fun. I was looking at Gretches. I've also was looking at Epiphones. I actually do have a ukulele up here, believe it or not. I don't use it much, if I'm going to be honest. I feel like it's so similar to the guitar that I usually just prefer to pick up the guitar, if I'm being honest. Ukulele is awesome, though, if people, really enjoy it. I just feel like I have a deeper connection, I think, with the guitar. I bought it to teach kids when I was doing a lot more teaching, especially for younger students. Secure. Man, those cases are expensive, though, to get a nice case. Like, when I got my not carbon fiber. Oh, now I'm blanking on it. When I got my nice violin case, I was so pleased with that because, they're a couple $100 to get a good case. And if you're on the road a lot, you do want to get some good quality stuff, or even just to protect it in general. So I think that's a very good investment. Can I figure out a way to do a banjo loop? I can put banjo in a loop if you want for MJ. Maybe I could do the song I learned, Outer Wilds theme. I'm not going to pretend like I'm much of a banjo player. I'm really not. I know where the chords are, and I know finger patterns, but my finger picking is pretty slow. Banjo finger picking is so fast. It's so friggin' fast. But that loop arrangement I do features the banjo, so maybe I could do that. Epiphones, no matter what, will always be cheaper than a Gibson. One day, I think I'm going to save this purchase for when I'm maybe when I'm 50 or something. I want to put it off for when I feel like I'm ready and I've earned this. I really want, at one point in my life, to get a Martin guitar. I want an old Martin guitar, a big blues body, beautiful acoustic Martin guitar. I love Martins. They have so much soul and personality and charisma. Now I'm 30, so that would be 20 years from now. Oh my god, I forgot I did that raisin. I actually learned not pretty hard. For my first banjo song, it was, I think, pretty nice. That link in chat is me doing a Bela Fleck song that I really love. When it comes down to getting a nice guitar for acoustic, I definitely suggest usually Taylor's or Martin's. I actually helped my dad pick one out, and I suggested he get a Martin. Martins are very bright, and I think just have a beautiful, full, lighter tone to them. So I thought it would be something that my dad liked. And he loves his Taylor. He absolutely loves it. Hey, Sniper! Hey, I might get to maybe do some Duran Duran today. We'll see. I do have a fair amount of priority requests here to get through first. Okay, speaking of priority requests. Sorry, I feel self-conscious that I talk too much. I've been uploading a bunch of the VODs to the YouTube channel, and almost all of the screen grabs are me talking. And I was like, do I talk too much? Should some of these screen grabs, shouldn't they be of me playing? It's a balancing act, I guess. This is a pretty ambient song. It's one of my more experimental ones. But this song, it's really hard for me to explain. I feel like when I first met this song, if they were a person, I was a sophomore at Berkeley, and it was when I realized I really wanted to play the violin, but I wasn't actively playing the violin at that time. And it made me very sad because I felt like I realized that all I wanted was to be in that violin program, but I hadn't done it in a long time, so I didn't think it was possible. And I just felt so inspired at that school, but so not equipped for using it for what I wanted to accomplish. And I just remember walking around Back Bay, Boston, listening to this album, and this one really hit my heart. And I don't even know what it's about, if I'm being honest. I typed up the lyrics. I still have no idea what it's about, but there's something about it that I just think is so haunting and beautiful and comforting and sad at the same time. So I feel like this takes me back to the streets of Back Bay, Boston, which is my favorite place in the world. Even though admittedly it reminds me of a fairly difficult time in my development as a person. It was a really important time for me, so. This makes me think of 19, 20-year-old Jo. She was very sad. She didn't know what she was doing. But I guess none of us did at 20, right? Hey, thank you, Lisane. Thank you. Sorry to ignore you guys. I was making a loop and I wanted to make sure I got through it. Emma, how are you? It's so nice to see you. Thank you for the big ol' raid. I really, really appreciate you. If you guys need some more music, and I think that we always need more music, right? Check out Emma. She's a beautiful singer-songwriter, and I know you'd have a good time. Let me know if I could play you something, Emma. I'm doing kind of a moody loop right now, but if there's something I could do for you, let me know.
It's enough. I wear my garments so it shows. Now you only love is older. I am my mother's only one. It's enough. I move in water shore to shore. Nothing's
Uno Peanut Butter! What's up? Thank you. Thank you for a resub for 8 months. Thank you. And for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. Yeah, and again, now that all the music, the moodiness is done, thank you again for the raid, Emma, if you're still here. And for anyone who followed from that, Tiger Muskie, Shinji, Fedips, Sir Franco, and this username already taken. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Thank you. Thank you, Uno Peanut Butter. You keep being awesome, too. That's my contingency. Is there a song I could play for you for Uno Peanut Butter as a priority request? Just let me know. Johnny, welcome. How are you? Man, that song, like, makes me remember just laying in bed as a 20-year-old and staring at my ceiling. Like, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm at a music school trying to get a degree, and I'm one of the worst ones in my class. Am I ever gonna get a job? Will I live in my parents? Will anything work out? Not that anything is wrong about those things, don't get me wrong, but just all the possibilities you think about when you're in your early 20s, you just kind of get scared. That's what I think of when I hear that. Hey, Shadowmeyer, what's up? Gonna be lurking today? I hope you're up to something good while you're doing your lurking. That's why the drinking age is 21. Fair point. I have this like hilarious memory actually at that apartment. My best friend at school, Becca, she is the coolest. I love Becca. She somehow got like, I think one of our older friends to buy us vodka as 20-year-olds. And we were like, oh my gosh, we're gonna drink in the apartment. And it was just the two of us. And she's like, here's the vodka. She puts it on a table and it's like this big in plastic, like the bottle. I think it was called 5 o'clock vodka. It was awful. And we were like, well, wait, aren't we supposed to like mix it with something? And she was like, oh, I heard some people just do it with water. And so we just like sat on the floor of my apartment and sipped watered down vodka. And then I was like, oh, what about like pickle juice? Because I had pickles. And we just had pickle juice and vodka. And we played PlayStation 2. So, yeah, I was pretty cool my sophomore year of college. I really got down. But it's one of those things I look back on now and I'm like, oh, Joe learning about the world and the vices of the world and how to interact with them. It's just so funny. Such a mess. And I remember the first time, like I went to a party and the next day I was so hungover and I called my sister who's a nurse practitioner. I was like, Molly, what do I do? I feel awful after drinking. I have this awful headache and I'm throwing up. Like, what do I do? And she was like, I don't know, like maybe eat eggs. I was like, what? She's like, when I was hungover, I used to eat eggs. And I was like, are you saying there's nothing I can do to fix this? She was like, no, you just have to wait and like hydrate. I was like, I just have to wait? But I feel horrible. Like, no, there's surely something I can do. There wasn't. Oh, don't make me think of cilantro. So that was the time in my life where I really liked the last song I played for you. You ready for another uplifting one? In all seriousness, content warning for the lyrical content of this song. It's a little bit dark. If that's not your vibe, then maybe come back in 10 minutes after I finish this loop. We're going to do How Soon Is Now. Soul of Mars, thank you for the host, by the way. And for What Up, thank you for the follow. I think I got my settings right on here. And I'm cutting myself off of this after like 2 more songs. Kind of watered down coffee, but kind of embarrassed telling those stories, but we have all been there. We've all been there. It's not just me. Ooh, that was scary. Three, and
son and heir of nothing in particular. You shut your mouth. How can you say I go about things the wrong way? I am human and I need to be loved, just like everybody else does. I am the sun and the air of shyness as criminally vulgar. I'm the son and heir of nothing in particular. You shut your mouth. How can you say I go about things the wrong way? I am human and I need to be loved, just like everybody else does. There's a club if you'd like to go. You could meet somebody who really loves you. So you go and you stand on your own, and you live on your own, and you go home and you cry and you want to die. You shut your mouth. How can you say I go about things the wrong way? I am human and I need to be loved, just like everybody else. There's a club if you'd like to go. You could meet somebody who really loves you. So you go and you stand on your own, and you live on your own, and you go home and you cry and you want to die. I am the sun and the air of shyness that is criminally vulgar. I'm the son and heir of nothing in particular. You shut your mouth. How can you say I go about things the wrong way? I am human and I need to be loved, just like everybody else does.
I had a little bit of trouble getting my balance right on that one. I think I peaked a couple times. I'm sorry if I did. Affectionate Scott, what's up? It's good to see you as always. How are you? And Jack, I don't know if I said hello to you yet. Hello? How are you? It's good to see you. Jeffrey. Thank you, Tripwire. Hogan Man! I know that's one of your favorite songs. Ah, I feel like such a jerk. I should have done that when I modded you. Is there something like, do you want to pick a song, Hoagie? Just like say thank you for you modding? Well, and the subs. Is there something I can do for you? Is what I'm asking. That's true for Burbs. If I was on a peak on a song, that is kind of a good one to do it for. Outer Wilds? Okay. I'm going to do that now because I said I was going to do it anyway. And then for the order, if anyone's curious, from the next song, I'm going to do Little Drop of Poison by Tom Waits. And after that, we will do the Karamari March de Marcy for me and Butley Poopington. I love how I say it's also for me because I can't say that song is for Butley without also being for me. And then we are going to do Zelda's Lullaby for Uno Peanut Butter. But thank you everybody so much for all the support and everything. As always, just thank you. Ski on fake snow. Oh, are you doing cross country again? Or is that what it's called? The skiing where you like lift your feet up and you do that. Either way, have a great cello practice. Always cross country, gotcha. Man, I want to ski. I miss skiing. Let's see. Next up, we're doing the Outer Wilds theme. Here we go. Boop beep. Peek. Sully, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Exit, empty track. Turn these up and we're good. You found me on Amazon Music? Oh, that's the EP I did when I was like 21. Ugh. I have such mixed feelings about it. Ugh. See ya, Julia. Thank you for the sub. Ooh, that's not gonna work. Ketamine, thank you for the follow. Chris, oh my goodness, what's up? Thank you for the raid. I think most of you guys know Chris, but in case you don't, change it. He's so lovely, and he plays every style of guitar so well. And on top of that, he's just good hangs. He's chill, very, very cool. Thank you so much, Chris. Let me know if I could play you something. Oh, I forgot about the Godfather theme. I'm so sorry. Sorry. I'll do that too. My bad. Oh, that's wrong. That's better. This is a disaster. I should have known better than to do a song without tuning the banjo first. Again though, Chris, thank you. You're so temperamental. Okay, take two. God dang it. Gary! I'm happy you got to hear that one. Gary showed me that song. He said, I hate to admit, I haven't actually played it yet, but I heard it's awesome. How are you, Gary? How did Until Dawn go? I think you're trying to... Were you trying to kill all the characters today? I only could stop by for a little bit. But I think that was the goal. Yet. Yes, emphasis on yet. You killed everyone you wanted to. I'm so proud of you. Good for you. Very proud. Good man. Good man. Oh, I'm not supposed to say that word anymore on Twitch, right? Well, oh, oopsie. My bad. It's also candle time. Boop. Ba-ba. Yeah. Oh, ain't that nice? So lovely. Let's see. For the new follows, thank you for Karcharoth, Scott Mopar, Mickey, or is it Mikey? Mikey Mist? No, I think it's Mickey Mist. Maybe. Luch Labs and Zigstein. Maybe. Thank you guys for the followers. I really appreciate it. Mickey like Mickey the Mouse. Got it. Okay, my first instinct was right. I should have just ran with it. Thank you for the follow, by the way. And hello. What mouse? Oh, Mickey. It's a Mickey joke. I get it. I get it. I don't know why I'm waving to show that I get it. Joe! What are you doing? Okay, so this is a song I've done once on stream before, and I don't know how I want to do it. It's definitely going to be a good banjo one, and that banjo is still a little angry, so I got to get that a bit more in tune before we try it. Fellow music streamer Hameda actually introduced me to this song. I did a collab with Hameda, and I always do this to him. Something Tooth Records. I'm the worst. I'm so sorry. With both of them. And we did an arrangement of this song together. Bad Tooth Records. Bad Tooth. Bad? Is that it? I don't know. Oh, I'm ashamed. For Screaming Pencil, you haven't been here long, but I see you've noticed that is enough of a consistency where it probably should be added as an instrument. So fair point. Wow. I don't know if it's my tuner. My phone one seems to do better than the clip-on. The temperament might just be different. Kenny! Yes, that's the singing song. There we go. Let's do it kind of waltzy, I guess, maybe? Let's see. Still gonna start with the guitar. I'm a jumpy lady, for sure. Have a little of what they call anxiety. I have a tab open for Anglo-Saxon still. Oh, I was so disappointed I got that wrong. Goodness. A Toxic Casual, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. With a little bit of poison. How do I want to do this? I don't know. Should I finger pick it? No, yes, I'm going to finger pick on the banjo. I don't know. Where do I keep putting putting these pics. It happens every stream. I'll take out like 5 of my favorite pics, and then they're somehow all over the floor. Oh, there's one. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Cure. Sinnoh's raid stuff didn't work, so he said to find someone to watch and just tell them the story of Sinnoh. Is that Starkey the entire story, or is there more to be told? I feel like you're about to do like a song with a lute, medieval time style. The story of Sinnoh. Okay, I just want to make sure that I heard the story. Hi, by the way. Let's see. I don't have a lute, no. Not yet. All right. 3, and... That was a bad start. 2, 3, and... Oh, gosh darned it. 3, and... I wasn't recording. Dang it. Sorry. Okay. This isn't my fault. The looper's just not doing it. I'm so sorry, everybody. I promise I'll do it. I promise. Let me try just going to a different channel. Exit. Oh, shoot. It's like frozen. Turn it off. Is this the revenge of my looper? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The revenge of the spilt drink. Oh, okay. It's working, I think. Oh, no. Oh, shoot. This is actually bad. Give me a second. Don't panic. Let me try a different channel, maybe. Oh, no. Oh, God. No. Wait. Come on. all these are filled up. Oh, there's one. Okay, I'm gonna just hope that this works this time. If not, we're gonna do some VGM. My bad, y'all. Let's see if this works. Oh, I hope. 2, 3, and... Yes! Thank you, Looper. Thank you, Looper. Woo! Oh. Okay.
Nobody knows I'm lining up to go insane. I'm all alone. I smoke my friends down to a filter, but I feel much cleaner after it rains. She left in the fall, that's a picture on the wall. She always had that little drop of poison. Oh no. Did the devil make the world while God was sleeping? You'll never get a wish from above. Another wrong goodbye and 100 sailors. That deep blue sky is my home. She left in the flowers, a picture on the wall. She always had that little drop of poison.
I missed my entrance. Oops. Oopsie daisy.
She left in the flowers, a picture on the wall. She always had that little drop of poison. Here we go. And a rat always knows when he's in with the weasel. Here you lose a little every day. I remember when a million was a million. They all have ways to make you pay. Oh, she left in the flowers, a picture on the wall. She always had that little drop of poison.
was so fun. That was so much better than the first time I did it. Oh, I'm really excited about that. Shoot, is there any notes I should write to remember? I'll figure it out, whatever. Oh, that made me very happy. That was super fun. Bender, it's because I really wanted to make it super good for you because I made you wait like 2 streams to hear it. So I hope you liked it. Thanks for being super nice when I didn't do it yesterday. I appreciate you very much. I'll admit, if I get like a big crowd in here that I'm not typically used to seeing, sorry for Game Wizoid, seeing the scrunched version of the alpaca emo is very funny to me. And Chris, what's up? It's good to see you. You are authentic. Thank you. I feel like that's a really good compliment. Thank you for Fagin. Am I saying that right? I feel like I'm reading it like the character from Oliver Twist. That's in my head. I don't know if that's correct or not. Welcome, Psy Zero. How are you? Sinfam, what's up? Good to see you too. I think I saw Uriel. Did they pop off to bed? I think I might have missed that mid-loot. Hey, you guys, and my looper didn't break yet. Yay! Yeah, okay, Uriel went to bed. Oh, they're so sweet. They have to go to work in 6 hours. Hello, Muffin. How are you? Oh, it is like Fagin. Okay, perfect. That's easy for me to remember then. Gotta head out now. See you, Bender. Thank you for the follows for Lightning of Zeus, Alucaris, Beanbinder, YS, thank you for the host, thank you. And also, I am only a big child. Thank you for the new sub. I'm really excited. Thank you very much. That does give you a priority request. If there's anything you'd like to hear from me, just let me or Ahmad know and we'll put it in the queue for you. But thank you very much. I really appreciate that. We still got 2 more priority requests. And then I'll probably start to wind it down. I streamed very late yesterday. Maybe a little later than I should have. But I was having a good time, so I just kept the party rolling. Let us see. We are going to do Kanamari March to Mossy for Butley Poopington. This is me and Butley's song. Wrong binder. I need the blue one. You guys also... Oh, for Chris, I can do that one for you. I like that song, and it's been a while. Drifting Village. What was I gonna say? I guess nothing important. So never mind. Butley, will you accept this walk in the park? Please let me know. All right, Looper, can you do another one? Am I pushing my luck? We'll see. There we go. Dark Knight Phoenix. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Oh, Fagin. Thank you for 100 bits. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Sure, my bow's ready. Let's make this one cute. For Butley. A little louder. Okay. 1, 2, here we go. That's a totally different key. 3, and... together pretty well. Cute. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I was nervous. I was nervous you weren't here, Butley. I was walking in the park afraid. That's this part of the song. I'm like, where's Butley? And then I turn around and you're right there. And then we start walking. I like that added plot line in the beginning. Can't you see it so clearly though? I'm like looking behind bushes, like, and then there's Butley Poopington. Thank you so much for the, is that a J? The J71? Yeah, I'm in like that fancy Victorian dress and I'm just looking around the park and my hands are like this for some reason. I'm like, oh my gosh, where is he? And I'm like doing this even though this doesn't help me look any farther. Like, oh, where is Butley Poopington? And then I turn around and he's like, ha ha ha, my dear. And then we just walk around the park and we bow at people. That is I love how as well the imagery for this song is getting even more like detailed with every playthrough. I'm like, oh, and you know what's gonna happen here at this part? Yeah, yes, and a hanker, yes. Oh, size 0. One day I'm gonna pay someone to animate this. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. Acted as a silent film. Yeah, like black and white. And then there's like a text screen that comes up and it's like, Joe cannot find her darling Poopington. And I'm like, oh. And then in quotes, it's like, dearest Joe. And then you see me turn like, oh. And then it's just Butley Poopington. And I'm like, oh, it's Butley Poopington. Making my forehead vein pop out. I'm loving this so much. Hey, for 1 Sore Zeros, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. Thank you very much. Please let me know if I could play you a priority request to say thank you. Or if you'd rather just chill, that's fine. You know, I know something like that would cost probably so much money. But one day, I'm going to find a person and be like, how much can I pay you to make this? And we're gonna make it happen, even if it's like a donation goal for the whole month. And it's gonna be, I actually am like serious. But should the image, should the cartoon for Butley Poopington, would you want it to resemble yourself, or should it be like, I'm already gonna regret saying this, but whatever, I'm being myself. Should it be, you guys know what I'm about to say, is it gonna be like poop, like in a suit? Yeah, or yes, or yeah, like the South Park episode. Oh my god. But where would the mustache go? Don't answer that, chat. I gotta try and remain this to be PG. I just want to throw that question out there. Just like Bono. Just like that. I feel like eyebrows could work on a butt. Okay, I should move on. We're getting into dangerous territory here. Next up is Zelda's Lullaby. But yeah, if this channel reaches a point where I can afford like a full animation like that, oh my god, we're doing it, chat. I could probably even get started on that. I just don't even know how to find an animator. Fiverr? So, Fiverr artist. Here's the idea. Here's the concepts. Rasta Khaleesi, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I am a 30-year-old woman, by the way. Very classy. Derpy Fox. I love your name. Thank you for the follow, Derpy Fox. Zelda's Lullaby. This particular version is one done by one of my favorite remixers. You guys know him, Juke Remix. Please check out his YouTube channel if you haven't already. He's super, super talented and very nice, and was very gracious with letting me play on his amazing remixes. So much love to him. This one's for you, for Uno, if you're still here. I hope you are. Some of those high notes were questionable, at best. That phrase makes me feel fancy saying questionable at best. You got the Zelda orchestral vinyl last Christmas. Oh, jealous. I want that. That's awesome. Might have to look into that for myself. Let's see. I got one more and then I've cleared through our priority requests. Took most of the stream, but I'm super happy with the songs that were popped in there in the order. That was really fun. Sometimes you never know, and I start like the order of songs, how it's all going to come together or make me feel going through them. But I felt really good today, you guys. Even though I was in such a sourpuss mood at the beginning of stream. Because I had flippin' cilantro in my food and it was gross. I hate cilantro. I didn't know if you guys, for my tweet announcement for today, I just wrote LOL. I Googled symptoms. It was something I actually Googled. It's quite embarrassing when I really broke it down and thought about it. I said... Oh, also, thank you everybody who's tagged me in your like top 5 posts. I'm going to get back to everybody at the end of today about that. Thank you. I Googled symptoms of not liking cilantro today. Why? Crystal Moon. Goodness golly. Thank you. That is very nice. Thank you. You're lovely. Can I play you a song? Because you were just really sweet. I think I'm going to do one more before I take my last break of the night. And when I come back, we'll just do a final hour of music, I think. Maybe a little less. We'll see. I'm going to do a piece from Fire Emblem called Spring Radiance. I think it's so, so, so pretty. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a break and I'm going to order a pizza and I'm going to play violin until my pizza gets here. It sounds like a pretty good plan. Yesterday, again, I streamed really late. I had a rough day and I didn't get to start my stream until 8 or after 8, and I ended up going to 3 of them. But it was awesome and I had fun. No regrets. But I'm definitely going to sleep early tonight. It's so pretty. I love that song. It's a little hard for me to play, I hate to admit. There's just a lot of fourth finger happening, and I could shift to avoid it, but it's kind of pointless to try to avoid, and I should just get better at playing my fourth finger vibrato. It's really pretty. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna take a quick break and order a pizza, and then I'm gonna play until the pizza gets here. I play a little bit of piano for Crystal Moon. Maybe when I get back, I think maybe I'll do Ballum Garden. It's my most recent piano piece I learned. It's really pretty, from Final Fantasy VIII. All right, I'm gonna pop downstairs real quick and order my pizza, and yeah, I'll be right back. Thank you everybody so much for being so lovely and supportive. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna put on one more of my music videos that I popped up on my YouTube channel, Joe Cleary. And when I come back, we'll finish our evening of music and I'll pass you on to another wonderful musician. Thank you, everybody. Let's do the Wilco video.
Jesus, don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can combine anything you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Shade, voices escape, singing sad songs. Turn to cold, strong and cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall building shade, voices escape, sing sad songs. Tune to cold, strong down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Tall building shade, voices escape, sing sad songs. Tune to cold, strong down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Strong down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around.
Then check this out.
Hello, Raiders! Sorry, that was another me from the past, but this is me now. Yes, Jack, you're right on time with it. 18 inches is so much more pizza than a 14-inch. And I feel like whenever I get that as an individual, I'm like, Joe, what are you doing? This is too much pizza. But you guys told me to do it, so Joe has ordered an 18-inch pizza. That's a good question, Raisinox, and this is why I need you as a mod in my life. You ask the important things. It's very good, yeah. Alright, the pizza is ordered. Hello, Raiders, I'm sorry to do this while I'm talking to you. That's very rude. I was planning on ordering a pizza and then playing until the pizza gets here. So, that means that there's exactly one pizza's time worth of music left to be done. Thank you so much for Black Warrior for that raid. I really appreciate you. And please let me know if there's something I could play for you to thank you. I was probably just gonna do a Joe's Picks until the end of stream if that's okay. Just because I don't want to promise people loops and then not get to them, you know? If you guys were here, I'd share it with you. Also, people... I saw that someone asked what kind of pizza I get. I'm a very boring pizza eater if I'm by myself. So I'm on my own tonight, so I am just getting a cheese pizza. But if I have someone else I'm ordering the pizza with, then I'll usually get something else, because usually they want something else. Oof, my hair's stuck. I was gonna do Ballum Garden if you guys are okay with hearing that. My cat Blue, when I was downstairs, was sitting in the dark on the couch staring at me. And I just like envisioned his little paw patting the couch next to him like, come here. Also, Van Hamilton, what's up? Thank you for helping me decide to get the bigger pizza. If any of y'all ever get to go to Nashville, you gotta try 5 Points Pizza. That's like the local favorite. Oh my god, I had to send it to you guys. He's Raisin, he looked so mad. When I finished my stream super late last night, I immediately went down to bed because I was so tired, and then I felt the pressure of my cat jumping on the bed, and he looked so mad. It was so funny. Oh, he was so cute. I want to show it to you guys, even though it's probably barely going to show up, you know, in this context, but I want to try. He was just staring me down, so mad. It's blurry. You can't see it. I'm sorry. He's just looking... He looks upset. But he always kind of does, so... Cool. Let's do Ballum Garden. My bad. Oh, what a pleasant surprise. Alright, we're gonna clear that track. Alright, I'm gonna try and loop Ballum Garden, so I'm gonna do the piano part, and then I'll layer some strings on top of it. I hope you like it. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna do my best. Gotta be louder than that, huh? Okay, might take me a couple tries, but I'm gonna do my best. Let me do the birthday song first. I wish I didn't delete the track. But yeah, I wish I kept that track going, because then that would be the perfect like intro to this. Everybody, a very important man has a birthday tomorrow. It is our very own Butley Poopington, who we all love and adore, of Poopington Manor. And I really would love it if you would put if you have any butt-related emotes, I think that would be pretty sweet. I know I have like one butt emote, I think. Thank you to Cardboard Cowboy for that. Oh, that's a great butt, Hoagie Man. That sentence. Oh my god. Everyone please put your best butts in chat. Oh, Gary, that's a beautiful butt. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh. Happy birthday. forgot. What do I do it usually? Happy birthday. That's it. Okay. Scene. Commence the butts. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, my darling Butley Poopington. Happy birthday to you. I thought I'd add in some farts for artistic, you know. That's okay, Matt. That works just as well. It's all about where the fart is. Man, I'm trying to make like where the heart is, but about butts. And I was going to say where the butt is, but... In all seriousness, Butley Poopington, you add so much joy in the chats you pop in, especially mine, as you notice. But I just absolutely adore you. Keep being your wonderful, hilarious, lovely self, and do something nice for yourself tomorrow. Get that extra meal that you really want, or go to that place you really like. And we all really appreciate you here. I know that you've added a lot of joy for a bunch of us here, so thank you, Butley. Sir Butley of Poopington Manor. Thank you, Bread Lump, and Crystal Moon, and Leaf for the follow. Thank you, guys. And happy birthday to Christina. Happy birthday to... No, C major. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dearest Christina. Happy birthday to you. Oh, I made that a 9 chord. My bad. Okay, go. I'm gonna give my best. I already screwed up. I'm gonna try it again. So are we. Okay, take 2. I screwed up again. I want to try one more. Sorry, everybody. Kyle! Here we go. Thank you so much, Kyle. Thank you for a resub for 8 months now. Love the music of Final Fantasy VIII. I'm making it less enchanting by having these little screw-ups. I'm practicing piano. I'm still working on it, clearly. This might be the time. I'll try my best. Also, Osio Yogi, how are you? It's wonderful to see you. Happy Friday. Okay, I can do this. perfect, but it happened. Okay, let's add some violin to it. thank you for the raid. Sorry it took me a second. I was kind of experimenting with this loop, and I was trying to just kind of run with it. I'm not the best pianist, but I've been trying to practice and incorporate in my loops. It's kind of nice though. If any of you guys haven't gotten to hang out with Kat before, by the way, change it. She's lovely. She's a wonderful, wonderful songwriter, singer, instrumentalist. Everything you want, really. How was your stream for Kat? And also welcome, Calvin. Is there something I could play for you? I'm getting close to the end of stream. I decided I was gonna stream until my pizza gets here. And it looks like they're still preparing it, so we got some more time. Ooh, strings just got louder. I've tried doing that as a loop like twice before, and I think it's getting there. First stream since having a baby. I was gonna ask you because I rated you a while back, and I remember you saying at that point you were somewhat farther along. But congratulations. That is very, very exciting and obviously wonderful to hear that it all, went smoothly. So congratulations, Kat. That's really wonderful. Let's see. What do I want to do for my last ones? You know what I kind of want to try is another loop. This one I haven't tried to do before yet, but I've been practicing the guitar part for it, and I want to see if maybe I can record it and have it work. So we'll see. The piece is called Another Gold Dev, and it's from Chrono Cross. And Pencils showed it to me, and I learned it to play the melody on the violin, but I loved the guitar part so much that I wanted to try it. So I learned it, and I wrote it out in my tab program, and now it's all pretty and nice. I haven't tried this before. This might be a bit messy, but I'm going to do my best. Let's see. Let's try it. Okay. I'm skipping the end because I haven't gotten that yet, but I want to try this part. was just kind of making up harmonies on the spot, but overall it's pretty okay. I think I'm gonna do one more run and just do only the strings and see what it sounds like. There's definitely potential in there. I haven't tried that before. I just kind of wanted to see what would happen. But on that note, y'all, I was going to keep going till the pizza's here, but I'm really tired. So I think I might just call it there. I feel like doing those chill, super relaxing songs just made me realize I want to relax too. But thank you everybody so much. As always, I had such a wonderful time today, and I just really appreciate the opportunity to play for y'all every week. Totem! Thank you so much for a resub. I'd offer you a priority request, but I'm finishing. So next week, I'm happy to carry it over if you like, if there's something you'd like to hear next week. I think probably tomorrow evening or Sunday evening, I'm going to be doing a game stream on Joe Doesn't Play Violin. I'm not sure which one yet, if I'm being honest. It really depends on when I finish the freelance recording work I have, which is admittedly stressing me out a little bit, but I know it will get done. You know, that's what matters. So now we got to figure out who we would like to be rating. I'm definitely open to suggestions if y'all have any. Let's see. Thank you guys. Let's say hello to Kento Beans. It's been a while. Another Nashville musician. Let's see. I'll get Andrew sometime soon for sure. Kento Beans. And as for my next music stream, that is going to be Monday at 11 Central. Oh, I spelled his name wrong. What did I? Oh, Kento Beans 7. Ha! My bad. Okay, raid. Kento Beans 7. I know that next week is getting up to Christmas. I will be doing my regular stream schedule for Monday and Tuesday. And then Thursday and Friday I will not be streaming as I'll be home. I might be squeezing one in Wednesday evening. We'll see. But otherwise, I'll see you guys Monday for anyone who wants a song. Oh, I gotta click enter. That would help. Otherwise, thank you everybody so much, sincerely, for everything. Really appreciate you. And I'll be here whenever you want a song. I'll see you guys soon. Or whenever you want to pop in. No pressure. See ya.